You know what we need to be doing right now? We need to be on Bleach with Sin Sin. She's on there, and everyone else is on my friends list too, having battles and shit. It is a pretty hype game, I'm not gonna lie, but it's got that Naruto aspect, with the super specials and all that.
They might have info to share too. Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
I've got some suggestions if you're open to them.
No, I don't think so. One second. Um, let's see. Login bonus. Grab that real quick. Invite, link to party. What up, Nayo Tengu? Shout out to the three. I appreciate you guys coming in, just getting everything set up. Thumbnail image, all that. Wish list on which? On what? Oh. Nice. Alright. I'm just adding the thumbnail image and all that. Making sure this isn't set private. It isn't though, someone already talking in chat. Well, Jacob's finally lost it. He's talking to himself. What up, Hippy Dippy? Alright, everything's Gucci.
Ooh.
I got everything, already leveled everything up. Do you like my blade? Check it out, bro. Well, I mean, it's got like elemental shit. I think that's dragon scale, like imbued into it or whatever. But yeah, it does elemental damage, and that's why I picked it because
Well, what can I do
it's
for
better
you?
than all the Buster swords and everything that I can craft right now. And it does elemental damage. Alright, I need to talk to this person right here.
Hey.
Mantles, okay. Now. Let's look at the quest log. We have to go to the Arkan thing. Okay, it won't allow me to go fast travel in the world from this environment, so I'm gonna go ahead and go to the base. It still won't. Alright, I'll try a different spot. Talk to Olivia in the Arshard Cliffs. Okay. Okay, this is it. You can follow me if you want. I'll wait for you. Of course you're a black cyborg. Why wouldn't you be? Looks like Yoruichi if fucking she lost her entire body and her brain was saved and she's a cyborg. You know how like Raiden is, you know, in Metal Gear Rising, how he's like pretty much all cyborg except for his brain and his head. Man, you're like made out of metal. Alright, let's go. It didn't for me. All you have to do is kill the enemies. You know? Oh. Well, I mean, like, whenever you're having trouble, all you have to do is send an SOS flare, you know? Okay. Meaning to say that it's easier because you can just send an SOS flare.
Guess I got too far away.
Well, I guess I don't have that exclusive armor then. How do I get over there?
Whose this is? It looks quite old.
I need to talk to Olivia in the Ice Shard Cliffs, which is here. Okay.
The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
Okay. Yeah, it won't let me go still. Let me just... I said it won't let me go through there still. What up, Guk TV? Everything's going good, Nayo Tengu. Nayo Tengu. Yeah, I guess. Nayo Tengu. N-Y-T-O... N-Y-O-T-E-N-G-U. Nayo Tengu. So, how do I add my... Never mind, I think I figured it out. My health potions back to my tool belt. Not really. I don't even see healing potions at all. I don't see healing potions. Yeah, Dead Island 2, yeah, it's alright. It's got good gore to it. Most games. Firearms, so... You know, Dying Light 2 started out not having firearms, being unplayable for a whole year. And they made it playable. Yeah, I'm just gonna, I guess, return the title screen and then come back, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It said pass go and don't collect $100. But Guck, if you like Dead Island 2, I highly recommend Dying Light 2. They've made a lot of improvements on it. It's co-op. It's awesome. Parkour, all that stuff. I gotta get higher. I'm fixing to die. No. 22 hours on this bitch. I completed Dark Souls 3 in 28. I mean, seriously, when you think about it, like, This is gonna be hundreds and hundreds of hours of just running through. Alright, I'm going to recommended lobby. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, well, you never know. Better safe than sorry.
We might have info to share too. Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
You're I mean, like, if you have a gun pointed at me and you're saying I do know, then am I supposed to trust you?
Well, I've got some suggestions if you're open to them. Hey,
Explain this to me. How you've already beaten the story and the game just came out like 3 days ago. I guess people really like Monster Hunter.
you know where to find me.
But it's just a rinse and repeat.
You keeping stocked?
Yeah. Oh, what up, Blood? Sorry if you can't hear this guy in the background. He's like not able to, or something's not able to happen where the voice isn't being shared. Alright, so you direct me since you're like the master class here. You've already beaten the whole game. Direct me exactly what I need to do from this point to get you into the game and everything. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get way high. I just feel irritated. Why the fuck do they do stuff like this? Why do they make it so difficult? You know? In every single game it feels like that. They make it so much more complicated than it has to be. It used to be you just joined the lobby and started the game. You know, enjoying the environmental, the fucking transcendental, everything else in between. Like, it's crazy. And then the voice chat, too. You know? Cross-compatible voice chat used to work just fine.
We took the liberty of building a base camp.
Yeah, I know that. I'm very aware of that. But I will die on this hill before I buy a fucking Xbox. I'm serious. Both of my televisions say, "Hey, want to play some Xbox?" It's like, no, I don't fucking want to play Xbox. I don't even have a console. You'll get a 14-day free trial. Consoleless gaming is the future.
We have new info on the White Wraith. Get ready for this one.
Synthetic? You're kidding.
If it turns out to be true, that's a bombshell.
It's not like it's never been talked about before. The possibility of creating new species. But
That's why we need to find a way to Sucha. To find out as much as we
Are
can.
you in here with me?
Well, in that case, perhaps we should contact a local expert.
We bumped into a very verbose Wadwad while investigating
The quest
place.
has started.
Think I know the one.
I mean, the
All right.
cutscene has started.
We'll
I
take you to
mean,
where he is.
That'd be great.
Olivia's about to
You ready
take
to
me
go?
to where he is.
Werner and I will stay put.
The Great Bridge up ahead should get us to his hidey hole all the quicker.
Just
There's an
now
ancient
starting to
city
smoke
with
out.
synthetic species, and someone called the Al-Harkin. Am I keeping up?
I've
Yeah,
never
really.
heard of any of this before.
I'm sure your head is spinning as much as mine.
You hit, bitch. I haven't smoked all day. I've been kind of irritable about this. I mean, I understand life is life, and I've also had this problem with PC and Xbox like linking up before, so
At its prime.
it's not a surprise to me, but it is kind of annoying. We had a lot of fun playing last night,
Just
you
a
know.
line of infinitesimal moments leading to the present.
We're still able to play, we just, his voice is not able to be heard on my stream. So it sounds like I'm talking to myself. I'm a fucking crazy person. More crazy than what I am. One second, bro. I'm just packing a bowl. You get to no bitches. That's hilarious. Kaze no bitches. It's probably a, if she looks good, it's probably a, yeah, ain't no fucking way. Shit. That looks like a Fortnite skin to me. she'd kill herself. Because she has body dysmorphia. I'm serious. I mean, like, she fucking is sitting there a skeleton, and she's like, oh, I just don't think I'm skinny enough yet. It's like, damn, alright. It's, guess what just happened in Kentucky today? This is a little bit political, but it's alright. They banned conversion therapy. Did you see that? Yeah. Basically, conversion therapy to me says you're grooming someone into becoming gay. You know? Doesn't it? like what the fuck? Like, where's the conversion therapy for the fags that want to be straight? That one was not very nice. We need to have equal rights around these parts. And my character is freezing of hypothermia, it looks like. Is there survival stuff on here, like hypothermia? Yeah, I can see that. Alright, I'm linking. You're in the party, so let me just link you to the... Okay.
What's this? How capricious are meetings and parties.
So how long is this game altogether?
You need not explain.
Speed running
I
it.
assume you have traveled here to seek my wisdom.
However long you
That's
took.
right. How did you know?
We need to reach a village called Suja. Do you know of a way there?
What paths may be are limited only by our minds. I know of a path paved in air, grouted with risk, and patrolled by a Goliath. What say you?
Come to think of it, Tashin did mention a giant monster.
It's a risk we have to take. Can we count on you, Rove?
You may.
I will say though that I know like people will say what they want about Monster Hunter, but this is the best one that I've played yet.
That
So.
way. straight on to the end. The path is self-evident.
It's great graphics. It's got great gameplay. It helps you find your way more easy. Other things, I don't know.
But is it though?
There's no way! Our sacred can probably make it, but...
The beast is away. Now is the time.
Thank you.
May your journey reward you.
Can you take the rear? Let's go.
Okay.
Rushing elbows with death.
We got a cutscene going on, so I should be able to summon you in after this.
That what? Now was not the time. Unbelievable.
How's it even walking on this mess?
Stay ahead of it!
Ice? It's freezing the ground to secure its footing.
We have to stop it!
Go! Don't stop, no matter what!
I'm not paved in air, it's just a metaphor!
You can do this, Gemma!
Whoa, stop!
That was close.
Let's keep going.
The sheer size of it is a threat.
I bet Brianna's eating this game with a spoon.
We might be able to set up a pop-up camp.
It's worth a try. Anything's better than staying out here.
Get off the bridge. No, get off the fucking boat. Yeah,
Is everyone alright?
They're just dropping shit off the edge of the thing. Like,
We can't go any further while it's around. Hunter, I believe this is where we excel.
right. Alma, Gemma,
we made it
Nata,
off the
you stay
fucking
here.
boat and we got our collars off,
We'll
though.
get the camp set up in no time.
Alright, I'm going to see if it's available now. Nope, not available. Cannot be used right now. I'll save, return to title screen. You weren't in there, right? Were you in the game? I did start the quest, and it didn't allow me to invite you to it. I'm restarting it. And it still doesn't work. Alright, I'll go further, I guess. Apparently I have to go further before it. There's this big massive dragon thing. Alright, the quest is to begin.
Let's do it by the book. Go for the head and forelegs first. Let's do this. If anyone's got my back, I know it's you.
Alright.
Down that easily.
The fuck is all that noise? I can hear it over the fucking dragon.
Yes, it's working. You're doing great. It's down. Now it'll be easier to target those ridges on its back. Path of rocks, huh? Let's pursue it. By sacred. I mounted it!
Did you know you can cook a meal on here like mid-fight and get fully healed up?
Maybe it uses those ridges to manipulate the air's temperature.
Looks like I have its attention.
Easy now. That's alright. No worries.
Fainted.
Can't move! You alright? Don't go out there unless you got some kind of ice protection, okay? Can't move!
Guess you've danced with giant monsters before, huh? Are you okay? Our attacks aren't having any effect. Let's try aiming somewhere else.
Oh, I feel a lot better now. It finally fucking kicked in. It's because I've been streaming like non-stop for fucking a long time now. You know? It just gets annoying whenever shit doesn't work right, you know? What makes me more angry than, like, the most angry is whenever there's no internet or no power. I'm like, oh my god, I paid for this shit. If you don't turn that motherfucker back on, I'm about to go rip down every fucking light bulb. Like, if I can't have it, nobody can. Oh shit. He's laying on top of his tail, watch out.
It's coming. You'll be in danger here. You need to take cover.
Ah, jeez. Dead. Yeah, I got behind a different rock. And I also set up my barbecue grill, so I figured that would save me.
You alright? Don't go out there unless you got some kind of ice protection, okay?
I mean, it's ice, you know?
What's your move?
What's my move? Fall back and use a whetstone, probably. Like, because I gotta fucking resharpen this thing every 5 minutes.
Good. Now you can attack its back directly.
Let's go. Let's attack its back directly. No diddy. Let's go. We got it.
Tough it out. Any moment. Think about it. Any moment now. Don't think about it.
Nice.
Think about when. Thanks.
job saving us time, bro. Usually sneak attacks get me up that high of damage.
Don't give up on me yet.
Like 800 and stuff. Okay, so his hand and his face is the weak points. There we go.
Let's send it to the abyss.
You all right? By some miracle.
Go!
And they did all that without crapping their pants.
Never again.
Except for that stupid kid that's riding on the back. He definitely crapped his pants.
The blizzard.
He's probably bricked up right now holding on to that girl.
What happened to it?
I know I would be.
Here's unaffected. Is this it?
Now we're at Lothric Castle. Let's go. I take everything, don't worry. I don't sell anything. Yeah, I fainted twice. Who cares? Once this 30 hours or however many hours it is over with, this game is going into the pile that will never be played again. You know? Yeah, that's how it be. You know? It's fun and it's cool, but I like spending time with my friends more than I do playing the actual game, honestly. Sometimes. Yeah. And there's no way I was playing Fortnite. I'm done with that one. Maybe, but probably not, bro. I'm probably done with it. This shit is just... No, I don't, actually. You have 900, I have 90. And I realized, I looked at it where they brought back the Renegade Raider. It's not the same.
I'd believe it.
So that does make me feel at least a lot... That makes me feel a lot better knowing that the OG skins weren't actually brought back. Like, at least I can hold on to my account. Maybe one day after Fortnite has made billions and billions of dollars, I can sell these OG skins.
Can you even believe we made it across that?
Well, first you'd had to prove that it was me, and I never verified my identification. What probably happened was they had a private detective and a confidential informant, you know, talk to them at private setting, and they said, "Yeah, man, I sold my account." Like, if I ever sold my account, I wouldn't be telling nobody about that shit. Because I've seen what the prices are for, like, the real Renegade Raider. Have you seen any prices on that? They say that that's the second or third most rare skin. And the ones that are the most rare are not even, like, cool. Like, a lot of them are not even that cool. They're just super rare. There's a site that has like a going rate of how much they are too. Alright, so should summon you in? Invite link to party. I said invite link to party. Oh. 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 No. That's the funniest part though. Does it sound the most like a Chinese man? Oh. Egg Foo Yang. Egg Foo Yang. E poi chi che si a party? At the party. At the party. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that was classic. No, what you just asked me was, do I sleep with a pillow? It's like, yeah, what I asked you was, do you sleep with a pillow? Like a pillow that you lay your head on. Like, yeah, that you lay your head on. Yes. You gay. Like,
Yaha.
oh my god. Alright, are you in here? Alright. I'm sorry, dude. I don't understand how all this works, you know? 1 minute I'm linking people, 1 minute I'm unlinking people. Next minute I have to start the quest before I can even summon you in. Like, it's just crazy. I can't even use my mount right now. I gotta like walk through this shit. Talk to all these people. Oh, hey, how's it going? Oh, there's a little piglet over here. I can pet the piglet. I'm just joking. I can totally see how this would appeal to Princess Farron. She's one of my friends on YouTube. Oh, wow. The pig attacked me. Yeah, I'm definitely clipping that shit. That was funny. I'll tag Princess Farron in it. She'll like that.
Are we done here then?
Who is doing the harvesting up top?
The Harkin said she would.
I really wish you'd get that Bleach game though, because we would be having so much fun right now. I mean, yeah, we are, but I want us to fight and have fun. Dude, it's so fucking fun. I mean, I know there's a lot of cheap ways to win. One way is being Ichigo because he has his awakened state, and it's like a whole third health bar thing. But you can say no awakenings, and yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff on it. I don't even think it's that much. Let me see. Let me check. 30 gigs. I could have said 3 gigs and you would have said, I don't have it.
The Harkin must be here somewhere.
I'm just joking. You need to remove some shit that you don't play.
My name is Alma. I was wondering if
Do you have a 500 gig hard drive?
Welcome. I have been expecting you.
Are you the Harkin?
The Keepers have been known to call me that, yes.
A terabyte?
It's an honor to meet you. We've come to...
I know, child.
So 1,000 gigs.
I have already heard. So we meet at last, if I may.
Do you have any externals hooked up to your stuff? Oh. I highly recommend investing in the 2 terabyte external for only 99 bucks.
Please, tell me. I'm one of the Keepers. My name is
Oh.
Nata. There's a guardian that attacked our village. The one called Arkveld.
And you desire to know why it did this?
Yes. Why did it escape? Why did it start happening?
Do you know why the Guardians came?
Yeah, that's because it has to have the firmware to run the...
Created them?
Yeah. Come with me.
This is a long ass cutscene with an elf.
This was your capital, Wytheria.
In a time long before our reckoning.
If I had to summarize what's going on in the game right now, I would say that there's dragons and they're fighting them.
They channeled this energy along the wormways, wielding its power in every corner of the land. At times, it was lightning to dispel monsters, or a heavy downpour to cleanse poisons discarded upon the land.
Dovahkiin.
It was fire to forge precious materials. And it negated the very weight of buildings so they could mount the sky. Nature's laws were no more than a suggestion to them. Their crowning achievement was the Guardians. A host of servile creatures to do their bidding. Wytheria's supremacy was beyond question.
If that's the case, how did such a glorious city come to ruin?
They invited calamity
Inuyasha.
upon themselves. After the people were put to rout, the Guardians fell into a deep slumber.
But
Well, what do you think of Rurouni Kenshin?
what is Arkfeld? What should the Keepers do? Please. My uncle said that you would have the answers.
Yeah, so did the guy who made Jeepers Creepers. Then he served his time, got out, and made Jeepers Creepers 3, and nobody gives a shit. So,
Disappoint you.
what's your point?
But even I cannot
Like, literally, like, I'm over here watching Hey Arnold. Do you think I'm going to stop watching Hey Arnold because a couple... I'm not even going to finish that sentence. But you see what I'm saying? It's going to happen regardless. I'm not going to stop watching Hey Arnold.
Where will Arkfeld be? Where will you? My role.
That was a show that taught me many lessons in life about bullying and real harsh realities of life. You know?
Yes. I'm a keeper.
Both, but Hey Arnold as a kid, but Rurouni Kenshin because Samurai X, you could see what happens to his family, you know? And then his master just like raises him
what
like...
will happen to Arkfeld?
Rurouni Kenshin is not on the same level as Samurai X.
If that is your choice, then go forth, child. Stand witness to how its existence unfolds. So much beauty. Everything is truly, truly beautiful.
I suppose, yeah. I mean, like I said, if you look at a lot of different creators, artists, they got that fucked up mentality. Like, look at the creator of Berserk. He made amazing manga. And hopefully he never did any of that, you know, crazy stuff that he drew out. But, like...
What's that building over there for?
What, that? Oh, 'tis nothing special.
Yeah.
We use it for
Not just naked fairies, fucking demonic horses raping women, like... Oh yeah, because God saved her, but... Yeah, that was like one of the most epic parts. I love whenever he's slashing through 3 alligators at once with one sword. That's one of my favorite double frames. Like double page frames. Yeah. This is going to be an interesting one-sided conversation. No, but I mean, I'm streaming and anybody who watches this back is going to just hear me talking. And I was just talking about Jeepers Creepers and all kinds of crazy shit. I'm still in the cutscene. They're still talking about the Naga hide.
We'd be completely honored.
Tell the Allharkin we accept your invitation with the greatest pleasure.
Alright, Allharkin. Thank you very much. What up, Titan? Sorry if you can't hear my friend. We're having some Discord difficulties. I will actually get it tattooed on my body at this point.
Hunter, do you mind if we take a peek inside?
Yeah.
My variant technology never
You saw the
ceases to
AI
amaze,
ones
and
that I
walking
made,
alone
right?
comes in handy, too. Please, this is my
I made some AI ones just to be silly about it, but at this point, I will actually put it on there. Did you see the AI ones? Well, it says, I would rather die than join Discord. Yeah. It basically means I'm dead right now, bro. You're talking to a fucking disembodied soul. Like,
You should go for a walk. It's a beautiful night. Give it a try.
you know, I'm really glad that everything turned out alright with that, you know? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about, like, the dog. Well, to clarify, I mean, like, the onion, you know? I'm glad that he's alright, you know? You know? Somebody in the chat said, uh, Titan said, you'll be fine, just walk it off, disembodied soul or not. I just had an idea. You know what? Let me just try it before I even like suggest it because you know how it is. My luck. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Is it bad? I can turn down your voice a little bit. How's that? Start speaking a little. I said start speaking a little. Start speaking a little. Is it really that unclear? does this sound better? Does this sound better? I'm just trying to get it to work. Alright, I'm changing it back. What up, Barksy? Hopefully you got to hear my friend. We're currently trying to figure out how to get this shit to fucking work through Discord. Can you hear me, Ray? Ray? Can you hear me? It's like fun. I have to check it out, most definitely. Hello? Alright, I was just trying to see if it worked the other way. So, can you hear me when I have it the other way? Alright, 1 second. I'm going to change it back. Alright, how is it? Yeah. Is it echoing? Is it echoing though? Not even a little bit. Okay. No, I don't. I'm just gonna turn it up a little bit and see if it echoes. Because I want them to be able to hear you as well. How about now? It's echoing? Okay. Down to 16. How about now? Say something. Did it? Okay. We're going down to 14 now. Just speak exactly the way you was. Because that's how it's going to be in the middle of a fight. Oh my god, it's so dumb. I hate my life. Yeah, Barksy said that too. She's like, it's stupid fun. Alright, I'm switching it back to controller, okay. So. I'm just trying to think. I know I can figure this out. I know I can. Alright, I have multiple phones, you know? One for the plug and one for the blow. And one for the hose. One for the plug and one for the hose. No, but here's what we do. Think about this. I joined the Discord chat, right? Through a different phone. I mute myself and then I turn up the volume on the phone. And then you'll be able to hear you. Huh? Huh? No. Distort my cock. How about that? Forget about it. We got enough people in here that want to see us play anyways. We actually, yeah, I'm trying to put my melding points on here. My melding points. I'm about to have a good thing here. Mystery orb. Let's get to melding. Rarity 4. So how do I get it to? Oh, I can move over a page. Oh wow, you can go up all the way four more. That is insane. I'm gonna add everything onto this bitch. Satiated jewel, flash jewel, everything you got. It's at rarity level 3 right now. Alright, I got everything on it. Now meld this bitch. Times 83. Should I be doing it like this? It says Wyverian melding, and it says create items by melding. I have 83 items equipped. Like the most valuable, everything, all of it. Okay, thanks, okay. Thanks for letting me know. Okay. Now I'll go sword. Just pull up my stream without my audio, and you can direct me if you want to. The highest I can get it is to 3. 3 out of 4. It says mystery orb, and then it says sword, and it says ×1 once I go past one more. Fuck it, I'm gonna go ×1.
There you are.
I got a razor sharp jewel. Rarity level 3.
Give it a try.
I want to see if I can get like a legendary or some shit.
There you are.
Quick switch jewel.
Are you looking for something?
Use these materials to meld 81 items.
I hope it suits your taste.
Holy shit, bro. That's awesome. I got like a ton of jewels. They're all rarity 3.
Give it a try.
I'm still gonna use all of them. Fuck it. Apparently you can only use 80, so if I roll with 80 every time and I get more, then that means I'm winning. Holy shit, I got 4 pages now. And multiple on each page. Dude, melding is where it's at, bro. You just about steered me down the wrong path. Okay. But how did it just go from me only having 2 pages to having 4 pages of stuff? Okay, I'll start the mission. Just another 80. Because I want to see what it rolls. Oh, this will meld 12 items. No, I don't think I want to do that one. I wonder what it'll make, though. Wait, hold on, no. What if I clear it out, I go to sword, then I have 4 attack jewels. So I put 4 attack jewels on it. And then I hit meld.
I hope it suits your taste.
It's a Quicksilver jewel. Nothing.
Give it a try.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm getting out of there. None of it makes sense.
Gemma's not here. Guess I'll come back later. Olivia, Alex.
Alright, I'm gonna start the quest now. Also, I have a friend in my... Hey, can you walk me through putting my potions back in my tool belt? Because I just can't figure it out, bro. They're in, like, I need to go to my box and pull them out. probably.
I don't know about you, hon. When dealing with I just keep I believe in that one.
Oh, but
Yeah. Got something in mind?
You surprised that lady's neck doesn't hurt from having a giant toad sitting on her neck? Let's see. Anthony, how was my weekend? It was good. A new year, early access, only $10. Repo. Repo something. Barksy's been playing that. Okay. I want to see if I can upgrade my great sword real quick.
Ready to get to work? I'm ready to work. Yeah. Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work?
There's a really nice weapon here called Alabarath Wing 1. That shit hits 768, rarity 4. I need a light crystal so I can create the upgraded buster. It goes 768. Damn, the Bone Blade 3, 816. I see that. And also elemental attacks, you know. That's one thing I like about this, let's see, Quadramatric tree. That thing, like, it's 672 damage, which is a nice base. But then it also has 5% affinity and then 180 fire damage. Pretty nice. And that's the unupgraded one. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff on here.
Ready to get to work?
All right. I'm gonna switch to the horn. I really like the horn. Yeah, I have a horn level 3, hope horn. It increases evasion, movement, speed, lessens physical damage. Basically, anyone that's standing in that bubble is way stronger, you know? It's basically like the Lucio of Monster Hunter, I feel like. You know how like in Overwatch, everyone running Lucio so that you can get across the map way faster, you know? Yeah, man, my bad. I was just, yeah. Alright, my bad.
Now that's a good choice.
Sorry. That's about how long it takes for his Xanax to kick in.
Well, please have a seat. We've been waiting.
And I feel pretty chill now.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
There we are.
Sorry, I'm watching the cutscenes. You know, I don't want to skip this shit. I spent fucking $100 on this.
Let us eat.
Yeah. I got you. Yeah. I am Lord. Yeah. Remember that? On South Park? I am Lord. Yeah. No. Yeah. Stan's dad acts like he's Lord.
Thank you for the meal.
He goes into Shelly's room and Shelly has a picture of him, a poster of him up on the wall.
That warms my heart to hear. Shall we converse before you go?
Suja is such a mysterious place. The weather is so calm here. It's so unlike the other regions.
Is there some trick to it?
There's no trick at all. It's actually quite simple. Our Wyverian ancestors left the capital, discovered a land of calm, and planted their lives here. Where they took root, we continue to grow. Nothing more.
You're too humble. Even as an outsider, I can see the care and love you've poured into this village. It's beautiful here, truly.
A Wyverian can endure many more seasons than a human. Perhaps that is the trick to how much we've grown.
I want to see what Arkfeld began. And
there's something we want to know.
There did not yet.
We should be on our way.
Think it is.
All right, let's return to the base camp in Silt.
Alright, we're returning to the base camp in Sid. I made sure to skip through all the other stupid talking shit because does it really matter? No.
So, you think you'll just Enter
I could just
Wyverian.
watch a summary of
Study
this
these
video,
guardians.
like the plot line, and know everything.
There's still so much about them we don't understand.
Dovahkiin for the sake of Skyrim.
Uncle,
I've heard it all
I know
before.
the Keepers have spent 1,000 years here. But curiosity is
I
important.
wouldn't be surprised if that Indian kid was gonna be
I've learned that
Dovahkiin.
traveling with my friends.
The Allharkin said it too. Go forth and stand witness.
We'll find
Dovahkiin
Darkhold together.
for the sake of Skyrim.
Yes. Yes, I know you will. There are places in the capital where the wyvern milk has
Yeah,
crystallized. blocking
Dovahkiin.
the way. I'll go with you and clear it out
Dallas,
so you can
indeed.
access the capital's lower reaches.
God, we never dropped a game so fucking fast.
We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Just say the word.
2 nights, however many nights, couple nights in a row, and then just wrap. It's because we found a paywall. That's what it was. I remember now. There was a paywall, you know. It was advertised as a free game, and then there was this one part. It was like, oh yeah, here, 50 cents to $1 or something. And we were just like, yep. There's plenty of other things we could be playing, you know. Do you remember it like that? I know, right? It still exists. Did you know RuneScape is doing really good? It's still like one of the largest MMORPGs. It's got old school RuneScape, the new one, and it's got like everything RuneScape you could possibly want. I'm just not going back to it, but I have an account that's like 112, level 112. Alright, I'm sending you an invite to the link. Okay. Oh, you're already here, okay. So do I talk to Tashin?
Ready to journey beneath the capital? Right. Leave it to me.
Yeah, like I was saying though, back when RuneScape first came out, you had to grind for years
This is the way
to
down.
get to a skill to level 99. Nowadays, you can get a skill to level 99 in like half a year. It's probably less than that. So it really makes me not want to play
Dissolve
it.
The wyvern milk spawns. What's here in the pouch is enough for formations of this size. This same substance at a higher purity and solidified is what makes Nata's pendant. You're sure about
I didn't
this?
put in all those fucking hours of cutting down fucking
I
trees
have to see for myself.
just to fucking have other people have level 99, and they only put in a half
Recently,
a
guardian
week's
sentry
worth of
has been
play.
seen wandering the area ahead. If it finds you, there's no outrunning
Or
it.
a half a month's worth of play, however much it is. A month's worth of play.
After
It's just
you follow the
consistent play, you
pathways,
become
take the roads
99.
up to higher ground. You'll find sanctuary.
Thank you.
You have the vision to walk a path my people never could. I wish you luck.
Can you see the cutscene? Can you see the cutscene?
This is it.
Well, this is crazy. When you level up on RuneScape back in the day, your XP would double.
Or was it the Wormway?
So that means when you get to level 99,
I've never seen a place
that
like
means
this.
it's double.
We know the Wormway
To
carries
get
the
to
Dragon
100.
Torch's energy. So if it's
You had to
converging
get
here
all
with
the
this,
XP that it took you to get to
Dragon
level
Torch must continue below
99
us.
times 2.
seems like a good theory.
So that's why I only got to level 98 on my woodcutting. Still to this very day, no skill is 99. On what? Well, that's if you want to be a member. You don't have to be a member, bro. Well, you should have read a little bit more into it.
These must be those routes
If
told us to
you
follow up.
get enough in-game money, you can buy a bond. A bond will give you a membership. Not that you actually want to play it, but that's what we used to always do. We'd make like 3 to 5 million, and we would buy a bond. And then a bond would give us a month of membership.
Perfect. Now, everyone, we will begin our survey of the Guardians here in White
It's
Viridian's
actually
Middle Stratum.
kind of fun, but you
Our
had to
ultimate
like grind
objective is to
games for
determine where
sure.
in the lower stratum Arkfeld might
And you
have
had to
gone,
like chill
and
games.
why.
Okay,
It's a whole lot of chilling and grinding.
We'll start by looking for Spore, Arkfelds, or any Guardians we can find.
Good plan. Let's get started then.
I can't tell you how many thousands,
come right back if you
probably
need it.
hundreds of thousands of trees that I cut down
Okay,
to get to
everyone,
level
mount up.
98. It would be summertime and it would be summer break, and all I would do is sit on the computer just clicking on trees.
Huh.
Honestly, this is making you want to play Monster Hunter again. Yeah, it does have its appeal. After you've consumed narcotics. No, I'm just chatting. Anyways, manage my equipment. No, thank you. Alright. Set out to investigate. There are so many games like this, though. I mean, like, not just like this, but like Genshin Impact, you know? And one that I would really want to play, Phantasy Star Online 2.
I guess they really did create whatever creatures they needed.
Like, I know
So,
it's whatever,
what kind of
but
monster do you think it could be?
I just really would like to play it
They would have a
with
keen
somebody.
nose, enough mobility to navigate
Because you know how
the
big of
terrain.
a
It would
MMORPG that
maintain a
is,
broad
you know?
territory, and by habit, pursue its prey.
I see people playing the first Descendant or the last
sort of
Descendant,
monster
whatever
I
the fuck it is. And I'm like, that is sad. Whenever you have Phantasy Star Online 2 right here. I mean, this is so good. You're paying $99 for a skin. Give peas a chance.
This is called the monster's spore. Its shape, size, scent, and placement give us clues about the monster.
Really?
It's still fresh. Between the spore and the traits a sentry would require, we try to surmise our target.
An Odogaran, probably a subspecies. Get back!
Right. Let's move quickly.
Alright, let's get this shit. Don't forget to hold left to grab your items off of your, hit square to take off. Well, it's good to know you don't have to worry about something. Just, I'm just joking, dude, but... That must be very fulfilling, too. No, mid-battle, like... Oh, shit. I gotta say, this game is 1,000 times more forgiving when it comes to the invincibility rolls. Like, I can roll through pretty much anything. Ouch, except that. Like, have you seen this new game? I mean, it's not new, it's a remake of an old game called Freedom Wars. Well, it's kind of just like this, where you, like, you know, fight the monster and do all this stuff. I don't know, it looks really cool. It was originally out for the PS Vita, I believe. And people loved it so much, and fans loved it so much, that they crowdfunded and they talked to the people so much they made a remake for PS4 and PS5. And it's probably on PC as well, and cross-compatible. There we go. Oh, and I fainted.
Ordinary Ebony Udagaran used dragon element attacks, so it stands to reason this guardian will too. Did you remember to bring nullberries?
Like I said, though, it's not like it really matters on these types of games. Just think about it. When am I ever going to play Monster Hunter World again? You know? Never. Never. So there's really no reason in these. I have OCD. I'm not. I will be the first to admit it. You know, I have problems leaving items behind. You know what I mean? Trying to make sure I check every passage, every illusory wall, every fucking everything. But on something like this, I'm like, yeah, I ain't even coming back, so it doesn't even matter. I've seen people play games where they have save states or whatever, like Super Mario Brothers or whatever. They just don't get the coins. They just jump over the coins. And I'm just like, my OCD is like, what the fuck? But at the same time, I understand, you know. They've probably played that game 1,000 times. Alright, now you're prepared to witness the real power. Stay inside this thing, it gives you buffs. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Alright, that was weird. So, like, somehow, for some reason, I left the Discord chat, but I could still hear you. That's so weird. Yeah. What about this? What about this? Can you hear me? I'm trying to figure it out. Like, what the fuck is going on? Because I can hear you and everything going on in the whole fucking house. You know? When I leave. You remember that video I sent you last night? Holding the PlayStation 5 controller? Yeah, and it was like, it was projecting all the sounds in your room, and you guys talking, and, like, I'm just trying to figure out how to, like, first I unmuted the mic, and I said, hey, what up? I took a video. I said, I crapped my pants. I crapped my pants. But then after I said that, I didn't want to, like, sit there and listen in, you know, so I just went ahead and exited out. But it was funny, though, I thought. Man, it just goes to show how easily you can leave a wire on somebody. You know what? I'm so glad that I didn't leave and hear, God, I fucking hate that guy. I swear, every fucking time he plays with me, he complains. Why the fuck does he ask to play with me if he's just gonna complain? Like, get a fucking life. I'm already making time that I don't have to spend. I can see it now. The third degree. Ungrateful ass.
Another fine hunt.
Although I'm sorry, the world revolves around me.
We should take this with us.
Okay, let's not waste time.
Oh shit, I just saw some pussy. I wish I had my screenshot ready. Oh my god, I'm getting a screenshot ready. Where there's one puss, there's more. Oh my god. I'm sorry you had to hear that, Barks. No, I'm just joking. She's definitely a full-grown woman. So where there's one pussy, that's more. That's so stupid. And it's a one-sided conversation, so she can't hear what you're saying. It just sounds like me talking to myself. God. Double the humility. Let's go. Oh, you withdrawn? What the fuck? Why are you withdrawing? Withdrawing ass. No, it's just joking. I swear I see smoke, but I don't know where it is coming from. I mean, like, I think I might have hit something, but I don't think I did recently. Like, I don't smell anything like plastic or anything like that. Or I think maybe I just saw something, like, you know, those like little squigglies out of the corner of your eye. Well, there's these little microbacteria that get on your eyeball, and yeah, it makes these little squigglies that you can see under the microscope. and sometimes with the naked eye. I'll explain it in greater detail later, and you'll probably remember what I'm talking about. Yeah. That. I try not to talk down to people, you know. I try not to be sarcastic. Try not to be a smart ass, you know. It's like, you know, I hate people that do that. I can never tell when someone's just joking or like, you know, do I need to hold back or is this, and then there's the times where I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. It's time to say the worst shit I could possibly say. Let's go. See, that's how you set it off right there. Then you hit him with one of these. Grab this right here. Alright. Bone piles. I thought that might have something good in it, but I guess it's just sturdy bones.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Damn. You see that shit? Here we go. Oh, I thought that was from my hit. You gotta hit him with one of these and then stand inside these. Oh, he took a lot of damage there. Yeah, the horn is the shit, bro.
Way to go.
If I don't respond, like, appropriately, I apologize because there's a lot of sound going on. Whole lot of sound in my life, So much pain in my life. So much sound in my life. That's right. Watch this. I haven't even hit him with the special yet. 1 second. On Phonem. On King David. Oh, okay. Thank you. You know you can harvest things from your mount? That's crazy. Just run by, fucking slam the pickaxe in it. Yep, we're done. See ya. Not to me. Can't you go to level 1000 on this or something? I know, but isn't it like the ability to go to level 1000? Well, I've just heard that the Monster Hunter community, like, is very, like, thick, you know? And it has a cult following, and a lot of people play this 24/7. Not this one in particular, but Monster Hunter only, 24/7. Let's go, another one. The fuck? Oh, King David. Smoking on Pookie tonight. Smoking on Woo Woo tonight. No. Don't forget this middle right arm right here, bro. Yeah, right here, wiggling. Good job. Right on time. Nice. That's what happens when you use the horn. That's what I'm gonna use from now on.
Right.
An upgrade.
You handled those back-to-back hunts like a champ. We came out of it with valuable new info too. Let's return to camp and plan our next move.
Am I the only one that wants to fuck the handler?
That was something else. Who'd have expected a monster that preys on
Girl,
guardians?
you wanna come to my hotel?
Didn't even
Baby,
hesitate,
I'ma leave you
and
my
it seemed
room
to know its
key.
way around the capital, where to hunt. It
No,
certainly
look at
didn't
her
get that
though.
way
She's
overnight.
so cute and modest. And then look at the other one.
So you think Guardians have established
The
themselves
blacksmith
into a
obviously is a
ecosystem
fucking
somehow?
beast. And she's
We'd need to
cutie,
spend more
but
time observing
still,
the
she's a
Guardians and their
beast.
environment to be
Like,
sure.
she would beat your ass, probably.
I'd say that
Definitely.
theory has some traction.
But the handler
And
is
Artfelt has
much
too.
more chill.
If it preys and gets preyed on, then it's just like any other monster.
You're gonna cry about it? Yeah, basically.
Well, we've driven off the threat.
That's so funny.
Perhaps it's time we brave the lower strata.
I'm game. Let's go.
The hair is just crazy,
Time for a
though.
quick break.
But the handler from Worlds did not look like this handler from... I mean... From what?
I'm ready to go when you are. Just say the word.
Yeah, you like the one from Worlds better because you want to fuck something 2D.
Got a sec? I got something for you.
I'm just joking. Maybe I'm thinking of an older one. What was the one before that? Oh, there was a lot of them, you know? I can just remember me, you, Dane, everybody on there playing it, having, well, a lot of us were playing it and having trouble with it, and remember we kept fainting and we kept coming back and we like couldn't even chase the thing to its nest, you know? I can't remember which one that was.
Yo. Yaha.
Sun. Opened up my eyes, I saw the sun.
Yo.
It would have been on the PS4, and I bet it was probably Worlds. But you gotta admit, I mean, you gotta, I mean, you don't have to, but, you know, but like, this is so much more better. This is so much better than, like, chasing the thing back, not being able to get to it, not being able to solo missions at all, basically, almost. Okay, yeah. Let's say you ran out of shock traps, or you ran out of trank bombs, or you ran out of this or that. It You can't just jump on your mount and go flying and then hit them with a fucking sneak attack and then continually wail on their ass. You know, like this is all different levels. You know.
Well, what can I do for you? Yep.
Remember when we were playing Code Vein and you were going leading me through the cathedral, or trying to at least, and I said, you know what, I'm done, and I just stopped and I quit the game and I never went back to it. I was talking to my friend about that, the one that was talking about Freedom Wars. She's a big Freedom Wars fan. She also streams. I can give you her link if you want on here too. But I was like, yeah, me and my friend was going through Code Vein, because she was talking about Code Vein being one of her, if not her favorite Souls-like game, you know? And I'm like, wow, what a choice, you know? But she really, really likes anime, you know, like that anime art style. And I was just like, yeah, I got to the cathedral, and I just gave up because I couldn't get through it. And she said, yeah, I give you a pass on that one. Everyone hates the cathedral. And I was surprised to hear her say that.
Done already?
Because, you know, I just thought it was just me. I thought I was just like, you know, I'm going to go ahead and grab a meal before I start doing the next mission. Yeah. Oh yeah, she loves those too. Yeah. Except it doesn't suck ass. No, I'm just joking. Yeah. I've played God Eater. There's a lot of different ones of it. There's some things that I say that make this game unique that I'm not exactly with, you know, or like the whole aiming system. I admit it's unique and it's cool and everything, but it's not necessarily the way that... Maybe I just need to practice with it, I don't know, but like I'm not used to it, so I'm definitely not as good with it as I am when I normally am locked onto a target, rolling around, attacking, you know, and rolling, and, you know, and I'm locked on, you know. Locked in. I saw that.
Hunter, are you ready to go look for Arkveld?
You mean when you press the right analog down? But do you see that though? There's like, I know you don't have an analog to push down or whatever, but oh my bad. Anyways, sorry for assuming your pronouns. Anyways, yeah, like when you press down the R3, the right analog, like it makes a crosshair. I think that's for when you're jumping off of stuff. If you do that, you'll land on top of them and grab a hold of them. Oh. You sure you didn't just spam every button and then accidentally hit that too?
Me too. Do you really
So how do you grab a hold of them then?
Just like any other monster now?
Not sure. It's too soon to say. But that's why we're going. To find out.
Come on, Nata. Let's go finish what we started.
Right.
To the lower stratum.
Hunter, I've
Good,
been thinking a lot
good.
about the Keepers and the Guardians.
That's a good explanation.
The Wyvern note kept the Guardians asleep in their cocoons, chained up. But the Keepers have been chained too. By the duty we've upheld for 1,000 years. And Arkveld came and broke it all apart. But it freed its... with its own strength. It even learned to eat.
So I need to jump on top of it like a turtle on Mario until finally it allows me to jump on it and stay on it. right?
I've seen vast sands, lush forests, people, life.
Okay.
Arkfeld and I.
It's based off of my cock, actually. I'm just joking.
I'm sure of it.
I'm trying to. I'm in the process. This whole game is a long cutscene of you asking me if we're starting the next mission. Look, dude. Look, I'm going. You know, I know. I have been sitting around. I'm trying to upgrade. I'm trying to understand the game a little better. Maybe I will. Look at One Piece. Look at how many times I went back to that shit. Still haven't finished it. I hear people talking about 5th gear. I'm like, more like 5th trigger pull, and there's only one bullet left. No. It's hilarious. 5th gear. 5th, more like 5th chamber. Will Chamberlain.
Some are rotting. Some fresh. Did it... all of them?
What?
This isn't predatory behavior. It's destructive.
Try to understand.
There's no other way.
He's a magic man.
I'm sorry. Arkfeld has become a threat to the continued existence of this ecosystem. It must be put down.
No! Please.
Good, I hope Bam says some stupid shit like, I don't want to go back to it anyways.
Angry. It's me. And I hate
Seriously, Bam's a fucking retard.
This is
He
the
needs
first thing
fucking
it ever
head
got to decide
caved
for
in.
itself. To be free.
Let's go into the little extreme, right? No, seriously, he's annoying.
Please, don't do this. I'm begging you.
Yeah. He blames everybody, and he also, in that video, he's talking about Steve-O. He's like, Steve-O's been clean for fucking ever, and look at what he's doing.
Continued preservation.
Like, why do I have to live like this? It's like, yeah, why do you have to live like this? Because you're getting in fucking domestic disputes.
Acknowledged.
Get high and don't tell people about it. Like, fuck. It's not that hard. You're a fucking celebrity and everything else. It's the fact that somebody has to alcohol piss test you really says something about you as a person. Because I can stop drinking alcohol easily. I mean, I can't even remember the last time I had a drink. And he was on an alcohol piss test. Probably everything else, but mostly alcohol.
Arkfeld's lost control. It's gone berserk. Don't let your
Let's
guard
go.
down. Get in here with me, man. I need help.
Okay. I'm about to do some specials. There we go. Did you see that though when we were fighting that monster and I was saying roll and then attack, roll and then attack? Like Lothric, I think it was. It was me and Clay. Clay, yeah. Let's wait until we get out of this battle to talk. I haven't turned down the volume down enough, I guess, but yet. This shit's like a fucking amphitheater over here. I'm at the fucking IMAX. I gotta get out of there and not die. I still have 7 health potions, so we're doing good. Alright, I'm trying to move over to his head. There we go. Now, let me just hit him with this. I bet you this will fuck him up good. Bro, this is a level 3 fucking horn, okay? This is a nice horn. Look at that shit. Hey, you wanna come to my hotel?
That helped.
My insurance is pretty fucking expensive right now. My insurance is fucking high as shit right now. I'm actually about to drop the liability. Cause seriously, man, my good car got stolen, so I might as well, right? I'm over here with the Ford Escape. No, I mean, like, you know, I still have the Ford Escape, but that would be some shit, though. It got stolen again. Oh shit.
Thanks! That helped!
Oh, I see what the R3 does. Like, let's say you roll and you're in the opposite direction. You can hit R3 to snap towards your opponent. You see what I'm saying? That's badass. It's basically like Dark Souls 3, except you don't, like, lock on, you just snap to them. Shit, I need to get back.
Thanks! That helped! That's alright! No worries!
I got fucked up.
Our only path forward is to put a stop to Arkveld, the White Wraith.
As a hunter, I'll do what has to be done.
Nice.
I know you will.
Hey, I'm true. No, I died at the very end. Fainted, whatever you want to call it. I'm trying to get down there so I can fucking take the stuff off of the thing. 10 seconds left. Ball sack. Fuck this game and the horse it rode in on. I'm just joking. I don't hold anything against it, and like I said, I think this is the best that they've had, that they've done so far. I'm all about improvement, you know. I mean, times that, look, we've been sitting here playing for 3 hours, almost 3 hours. Times that we would have been, like, trying to find out where to go, you know, we're going exactly where we're supposed to go. It makes a huge difference. You know, with, like, the auto, cinematic mode, whatever you want to call it. Let's see, you got, you hit a weak's point one time, and I buffed and healed 28 times. I'm support all-star, and you're weak point. Did you see that on the 100 highlights? Yo, like I said, that horn is amazing, right? So is the game about to end? Is that what you're telling me or something? Don't hold anything back, my friend. So, hold on, wait. Before you go any further, sorry to interrupt. I have a question. I know, but I still have a question before we go any further. And I forget what my question is. Yeah, it happens.
And this was the motherlode?
It happens. To more often than not, actually, to people. But it's
guess we'll never know. Wyveria's energy source.
You said if you beat the boss, then you can only burst him one per campaign run. So does that mean I can't refight him?
What Arkfeld was after. I need to know.
Okay, that's good. I like that. At least there's one thing about this game that seems a little bit unique. What do you mean? It's a glitch?
That's gotta be it, right? But something's taken it over.
It can't be. A guardian?
What? The Dragon Torch? Taken over by...
Whatever that thing possessing it was, had looked ready to awaken at any moment.
What is it?
It is Xochitl, Wyveria created it as their final line of defense.
This is the very Guardian that doomed the capital.
We thought it fell dormant. But if it's been
I'm
drawing
watching
energy directly from the Dragon Torch
Sorry,
the
I'm
whole
watching
time,
a thing. I can't hear you very well.
Leave it unchecked. Surely there's some way to deal with it.
I love that.
without exception, a Guardian cut off from its energy supply will
Reminds
die.
me of my mom.
If we put a stop to the Dragon Torch, so
She just
she
talks to herself.
The
I mean, like,
ones are sustained by the energy from the
she'll be
Dragon
talking to
Torch.
the cat,
If we stop
or she'll
it-
be talking to her voice assistant on her phone, but I've heard her talking to herself too. I'm like, you know, just like,
Tell me how we can stop the Dragon
I wonder at what point in my life am I gonna get to where I'm talking to myself like
Part
out
of our
loud.
deep knowledge of this energy, we possess a substance to counteract it. Nata's pendant.
Not saying that I haven't though, because like when I fall and I know I've hurt myself bad, I usually exclaim, you know,
Stop the Dragon Torch in a
like shit or like fuck, you know. But as far as having conversations out loud with myself, nah, it never happens. Inside my mind all the time though, but
Let's calm down.
in my mind.
Nata, that pendant is a memento from your father. What do you want to do?
Don't know.
Unleash its power. This land will be wiped out. The Keepers know the Torch and Guardians better than anyone. Vice.
Us.
Can you imagine how hard it would be to breathe beside of that incense?
As for us, we know as much as you.
He's got like 20 sticks stuck in there.
Simple observers have
Fat
no
ass
right to
sticks.
decide the fate of the world.
They look like blunts.
Even so, someone has to. My vote is to save as many lives as possible. We must stop the Dragon Torch.
Whoa, hold on. After we investigate. We don't have all the information.
You're idiots to throw it away. The world will never see such innovation again.
Says the man who has seen what these menaces are capable of.
I just thought of something kind of interesting, I think.
Then let me study it, see how it works. Then do what you want. Easy.
Easy's no word to just throw around. This
What
will
if-
destroy their natural order.
What if you put a little
society
water and sand, and then you lit a blunt and put the blunt in the water, in the sand? I mean, like in the sand, you know,
Comparison's not that
that's
simple.
got water in it.
Like, what right do we
So
even
like,
have? We can't
whenever
just march in
the
as
water
outsiders and
drains out of the bottom of the sand,
But we're running
it
out of
will
time.
hit the blunt.
The lives involved take priority. It'll be my sword to fall on, and I will.
And right, nobody will be able to hit it, but it'll be like
do it.
those incense sticks.
I'll stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata.
Because everybody
what my
knows
father
you light a
wanted.
blunt, and that shit's gonna go out if you don't
This
hit
is
it.
my role.
I don't know what they got in those incense.
I admire your resolve.
That shit's smoldering.
Are you sure?
Olivia, let us take it from here.
We'll go with him. You're okay with that?
Call on me if I'm needed. I'll be ready.
Nata,
Tashin, wait here for me.
my boy.
I'll be okay. I'm a keeper too.
Diversity inclusion. I'm just joking. But doesn't it kind of look like that isn't his father? Oh, okay. Then why is he saying my boy? Oh, God. Why ain't that wholesome? Diversity inclusion still stands. No.
Hunter,
I'm a hunter rank 7 now, thanks to you, bro.
Just great.
Yeah, only 7. Because I haven't beat the game. I know that's what happens whenever you go in there with a bunch of people that beat the monster's ass. And then you faint twice. Yeah, that's what happens pretty much. No. Remember whenever we first went through Dark Souls 3? Do you remember those days? Like, and we have 4 people summoned in at once, or however many it could be summoned in, and yeah, we would just run through the whole game so quick.
What are we making today?
All right, I'm putting an upgrade on my horn real quick. Damn, I got some crazy ass horns now. Let me see what one I got that's level 3. Hope Horn, level 3. It's 546. There's a lot of badass options, bro. I'm just gonna go with one.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Yo. Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
Have you tried Kingdom Come Deliverance? No desire to? No desire to try it? It's pretty fun, bro. Well, it's slow getting started, obviously, you know. But the first game's even way slower getting started. But I'm sure you already know about most of the story and stuff, you know. Like about his village and stuff, and he's the son of a blacksmith. Do you know about any of that? Alright, I got everything. Now I just need to equip.
Come back anytime.
It won't allow me to accept.
I've got some suggestions if you're open to them.
Hunter, if we don't stop the dragon torch,
Well,
Xochitl will awaken.
at least
right?
there's a solution to it, bro.
Thanks.
You know? It's like carrying the torch in Dark Souls, bro. Sometimes it has to be done to not be cursed.
We're
You know
almost
what I'm
there.
saying?
This has been some journey, huh?
You know what I'm saying?
Valve, the Guardians, the
You gotta
Dragon
carry the
Torch,
torch in Dark Souls so you won't get cursed.
Wyveria's secret weapon.
Or poisoned or whatever it is.
That pack of Balahara was terrifying.
Poor Nona really had a scare.
You were so cool, though. I was afraid of you at first. Could I really trust a stranger who could cut down monsters like that to get me home? I really knew nothing then. I didn't know that sand could be as thick as fog. I'd never seen someone laugh like Nona during the Season of Plenty. I'm sorry for not listening when we found Raydao.
A fire spring was so exciting.
Humans, Mudwoods, monsters, we're just trying our best. The Guardians too, especially them. Before meeting you all, I really didn't know anything.
Nata.
It's time the Keepers see their mission through.
Jaden Smith. Did you hear me? Jaden Smith. No, I mean, that's who this guy reminds me of that we're going through this with. the young boy.
Won't take much to wake it up.
Yeah.
The Dragon Torch. To think that little pendant can stop it.
Let's see if Jaden has what it takes to finally boss up and slap somebody. Yeah, yeah. What? You don't see the resemblance? No. I'm serious. And the whole fact that he just like is the centerpiece of the fucking story, and from the very beginning I haven't liked him.
We don't have to do this.
I like all the characters better than him.
There's
Every one of them.
one other option.
You know what I mean?
Are you sure? Right. It's worth a shot, isn't it?
I even like the cats better than him.
Leave this to me.
Yeah, so was Atreus though, but I ended up liking him.
I will.
Well, you haven't seen the rest of it, the thing then. You know? You gotta see the rest of the... I know, bro, but it's like Naruto. You think you know all the story and then like more comes, you know? I don't want to spoil anything, you know? There's a lot of cool stuff.
I will slay Zoshia.
Nice. That blew my mind actually when I was watching Naruto, and then I learned about Obito and like that was crazy. I'm fighting him too. Wow, that's crazy. How you gonna go and do that? Do that. How you gonna go and do that? It's an awfully hot coffee pot.
Are regenerating. We need to attack them before that happens.
Waste my potion. Damn it. Motherfucker, you gotta go and waste my potion. I bet you a lot of people have thought that in their lives. I'm still fighting the boss. I can't really hear anything. Alright. Of course you did. Make sure I faint right before you kill him so that I can't get back to scalp him in town.
It's doing something to the area. Not good.
Grab heal potions off your mount. Holy shit.
It's behaving differently. Be careful.
Alright, I'm getting up close and personal here. Apparently it doesn't hit you if you're behind them. I don't even see any weak points at all. That's what she said. I hope that's not what she said. And a faint. Just in time. Go ahead, kill him, Ray. I'm headed back.
Are you all right? Let's check over your equipment and get you resupplied.
It just wouldn't be right if it didn't happen. The reason why I give this game an 8 out of 10. Oh shit. An 8 out of 10 because it is exactly what it says it is. Monsters to the motherfucking hunters, yeah. We're hunting monsters out here. If you expect to turn on this game and not be hunting monsters, well, I feel sorry for you.
That must mean...
That's what we're doing.
There's no way.
Staggered him. Alright, I gotta get back and heal. That monster gave me a welcome home gift. Yeah, he's about to kill me. He just about did. Yo, hit him, bro, if you can.
Thanks, that helped. It's leaking energy. Now's our chance. Thanks. That helped.
Oh shit. Get the fuck out of there. Here we go. We got him. And it only took one feint. No, that's not my character's hairstyle. That's what the horn. I have two horns. I have the bone horn and this other one. I'll show you it here in a second. I gotta harvest this. Where is that tail or anything like that? I'll show you next time. I like both of them though, they're pretty strong. It definitely staggers them because nobody else uses it, I've noticed. So nobody gets the buff that everybody would be getting if they were using it. You can take down your enemy way faster. You tripped, traps tripped, and ailments afflicted 4 times. Ailments master, and I got item addict. I used 11 items.
Tashin! Tashin!
My boy! Against all odds, you found another way. You hunters are incredible. You chose a path that we never could.
Tashin, we can choose. Arkfeld chose too. It found its own way to live. So did the other Guardians. And now, it's time for the Keepers to step away from duty and truly live. Thank you. For everything.
Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way. This better be the fucking intro. No way. You're fucking me. No, I'm just joking, but seriously though, I think I'd probably drop it down to a 7 out of 10 now. The longevity of it is not good at all. And if you use companions, man, you will blow through this game in an extremely quick amount of time. I think this thing would be more appropriately priced at like $60 to $80 brand new, and then on sale like $40. Buy the Bleach game so we can fight. I'm saying that you should buy the Bleach game so we can fight. No, I was just saying, like, I give this game a 7 out of 10. Like, I gave it 8 out of 10, but because of how short it is with companions, I give it a 7 out of 10. Is that DLC? Oh. Titan's excited for mobile version of Monster Hunter. Outlands. It's also going to be on PC. Mobile wants it. And Mobile Legends. Well, at least they made it where you can skip the credits. Alright, so now what? What now? Oh, here we go, another cutscene.
So they found the Keeper's village. And unraveled the mystery of the White Wraith.
I'm still playing with them. We're just having audio issues right now, unfortunately.
However, to learn that it was artificial life.
The Guardian Arkveld scoured the land for a more lucrative energy source. By absorbing the properties of those sources, it was able to achieve a higher state of living.
Unfortunately, after learning predation, it became unable to control its intake of wyvern milk. Intoxicated by the surplus of energy, it descended into madness. These were the findings of the expedition?
Yes, sir. But this report has just come in.
Wyveria's ultimate guardian, Xochitl, awoke from its resting place. It fed off the Dragon Torch, the heart of the Forbidden Lands ecosystem, to evolve itself. And by doing so, threw the weather of the surrounding regions into disarray. Cognizant of the long-term repercussions, Avis Unit made the agonizing decision to put Xochitl to rest. A life-altering end. Just as Alma said, that hunter is something else.
Sir, if I may, why do you think the people of Wyveria created the Guardians? For what purpose would they endanger themselves with monsters like Xochitl?
I dare not dishonor them with conjecture.
The details require finesse, but it seems the door is open to diplomatic overtures between East and West. The Guild, I know, is eager to open communications with the Forbidden Lands.
No. We will hold off. Should that branch be extended, it must be from them. More importantly, this Dragon Torch, was it? Uncontrollable energy, upon which an entire ecosystem depends. They intend to continue their research on it, and the artificial monsters.
While it's safe for now, the Dragon Torch and Guardians are in a precarious balance. There are worries surrounding its artificial nature.
My take is this. Both mankind and their creations play a role in the ecosystem. If nothing else, nature will always surpass humanity's expectations. This expedition...
Alright, I'm skipping that cutscene. Jaden Smith riding on a thing, I skipped that shit too. And we back. Chapter 3, mission complete. What do you mean, Chapter 3? There's supposed to be 6 chapters, right? Oh, God, no. You told me it was over with.
Good morning. Did you have a good rest? A sand ship arrived while you were sleeping.
Is it the same thing repeated?
What do you say we stop by the command tent when we get the chance?
I know it's gonna be in the same ballpark, obviously. We're playing fucking Monster Hunter here, but, I mean, like, is it gonna be the exact same stories, you know? Cool. That's just crazy, man. I cannot believe the game ended that quickly. It didn't work. I'll send you one. Yeah, I know that. It's just like, and we've also had people jump in with us. But it's just like, bro, like, that is very quick to ask 80 or 80 bucks or 100 bucks for. I'm not, nothing. I'm not trying to say anything. Well, some people it might be, you know. I think that it's an alright game. But I think I've played it. I've been here before. That's what I mean, you know. But it does look really pretty with all the new graphics and textures and all of the. I mean, it looks really crazy. But, you know. Like, it seems like they've taken every game, like Ninja Gaiden Black 2. They took Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2, slapped Unreal Engine 5 on it, and then sold it for 80 bucks or however much they sold it for, 100 or whatever. It's crazy.
You look good. I'm glad to see everyone is doing well. If you haven't heard, we have a... Good. He's inside.
Not that it doesn't look good, though.
It's always an
It looks good.
Olivia,
The gore looks great.
And, right, that...
Yes.
We have second, and so...
Understood. Likewise.
Well, the
Very...
Make a remastered Metal Gear Rising, and I'll buy it for $100 immediately. Like a remake.
All right, let's get started in the forest. Look around for any signs of change to the ecosystem.
Right. But we still don't know what we'll find out there.
Alright, I'm in the new ecosystems. Let me talk to Alma right quick. All my time, all my money, all my brain cells, all my... Almond.
Shall we head out? Or did you have another quest in mind?
Yeah, she's a cute one, Alma.
Perfect. And then let's begin our invest.
kind of strange seeing the entirety of the Eastlands in a season of plenty.
It is, but also incredible what the Dragon Torch is capable of.
Even if the surge is temporary, it's hard to imagine the effect of all this on the ecosystem.
Which just makes the prospect of investigating it all the juicier, no?
Oh yeah.
Up ahead. What?
Trust me, man. Like, I don't give up on things easily, you know? I've been watching One Piece for quite a long time.
I couldn't even begin to imagine.
If I don't like something, I kind of view it as a challenge.
Agreed. At some point, we'll have to put our heads together with the Astrum unit and figure it out.
But for now, we've got a control of serving this biome, and I plan on enjoying the meal.
Like how it's crap. It's hilarious. And it's the ShamWow guy, and I paid him to do a cameo saying that. All right, let's see if I can summon you in or whatever. What up? Here we go with this invite that's not gonna work. I can't do this right now for some reason. I'm stuck in this thing where I have to talk to these gerbil things real quick. Yeah.
These trucks
I'd like
are...
to get a better look. Let's head for the canopy.
All right.
Yep.
It's almost as if the forest is more alive than usual.
Alright, I'm on the last gerbil, then I'm gonna go to the next thing. Dude, this is I know, this is not my cup of tea. It's like Genshin Impact, or Black Desert, you know what I mean? You don't think that those are comparable? They're grind games. Yeah, I know, I played it. But, come on, dude. Like, Warframe, you don't see me playing Warframe, like, you don't see me playing anything like that. That's what I'm saying too. It just doesn't feel as satisfying after so many wins, you know? No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, the rinse and repeat, like, it's gonna get old, you know? Like, for example, on Dark Souls 3, for example, right? We go through New Game Plus. That's a rinse and repeat, okay? But there's optional areas. There's fucking new adventures to be had. New invaders to encounter. I mean, like, there's so much new shit every time. And then you got on Bloodborne randomly generated chalice dungeons. Come on. Are we regressing, like, as we move forward in technology? They should have a chalice dungeon of, like, this, where it, like, randomly generates a dungeon for the people. So, I mean, what do you think then? Do you think that it's too easy and too short? Or do you think it's, should be longer, more difficult? I mean, you seem like you're on both sides of the fence here. Yeah. I just don't know why they put the credits in there if there's like half the game left. I can write my review now.
We're pretty far off now.
Alright, I thought I found a wood, but it was a nitro shroom. I'm almost there. Let me just open up the map and I'll zoom in and find out where the last one is. Alright, I found it. I'm on my way. I don't know that this, I bet you anything, this isn't going to do anything. Me talking to these three people, these three like animal things, I bet you it's not going to unlock anything, I bet you it's not going to do shit. What do you think? Well, if I'm doing an optional objective, I feel like I should get a reward for it. I don't think that that's unreasonable. What? Come on, I'm just using simple logistics here. Flappy Birds.
You help! Red One's big trespass!
Peppa
can you
Pig.
describe these red ones?
Paw Patrol.
Just going off of that description, I'd be tempted to say she means a Yeon Kutku.
Well,
But they're
you
normally
know,
territorial, so it's kind of odd that so many would gather together.
Well, Yeon Kutku do prefer forests.
I think it's
So maybe we've
alright.
just found our first anomaly.
I'll just say that, you know. I think it's an alright game. And I think
I guess
that
she wants us
it's
to
the
follow her.
best Monster Hunter that they've made. I would probably have to have played the other Monster Hunters, but no, just joking. That would take thousands of hours, so
I've never seen them together like this before.
Yeah, me neither. This may be the natural state of things during the season of plenty. Hey, big trespass! Right, sorry.
So, what's the problem?
Belong to Red Ones. Big importance. Right. I think we may find some answers if we capture one. Capture? Let's mark one with a paintball, and then we can... What's this? Why would you... Crying out. To ensure the safety of our research operation, the Guild authorizes the capture of this Yeon Kutku! You're up!
I'm up.
Keep in mind that the target must be captured so we can study it. Try dispersing them by carrying a large dung pod.
did I summon you back in, or do I need to do that? Yeah, I definitely need to do that. Oh, never mind. Forgot, we got the Grand Master on our team. I don't need to invite anybody. Oh. Hey, those flashes are really effective on them. dead. Yeah, I thought I was done with the game too, but apparently there's another 3 chapters or 4 chapters or something. People asking in the chat, they're like, what's up? Alright, I'm cooking a meal and heading back out there.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Yes, I did see that, Titan. That's hilarious. I'm trying to make my way back there, but this shit is like a labyrinth. Finally, oh my god. I'm getting the other horn out. This thing fucks shit up. Alright, we're supposed to be capturing this thing. Alright. Alright. I'm just gonna look around, try and see if I have any. Trank bomb. I found it on the crafting thing. It says I can't craft it. I'm trying to see if I have any in my inventory. Item pouch, okay.
Trap set!
I have trap tool, but I don't think I have trank bomb. Yeah, this is pretty much exactly where we were in the last game. Stuck with no trank bombs. Headed your way, only 300 meters away. Alright. So I don't have a trank bomb, so I don't even know what to do, man. Oh, okay. Yeah. How do I trade it? Because, you know, it's like, it's full. Oh, never mind, switch.
Way to go! Market anymore. Our objective right now is to capture it.
I set a trap!
How do I send the shit that's in my inventory to the fucking inventory? Like, to the box? Fuck, okay, me too. 'Cause I can't even get the trank bombs out of the thing. I hit. Yep, ended it immediately. Good job. I'll just say this. This is a million times better than Fortnite. I love it compared to Fortnite.
Yian Kut-Ku gathering in unprecedented numbers is a significant development.
Amazing. So much life is coming back.
Yes, we're seeing clear reverberations in both the diversity and quantity of life. Or perhaps a reversion, I should say, to the natural state of things here.
My thoughts as well. All of the energy that Xochitl was siphoning away is free to flow out into the land.
And the ecosystem is beginning to rebuild.
Indeed. However, it's not the dragon...
Chapter 4, mission complete. Good job. You know, we don't have to try and beat the whole game in one night, you know, if you don't want to. What? Ain't no way, dude. You really want to try and beat the whole thing? Oh, God. At least I'll be able to wash my hands of it and just say that I played it completely. Like the old game, you know, it was cool, and I did go back and revisit it when I found out that this game was coming out. I was like, you know what, let's go back and check it out. And it was just like I remembered it. I mean, it's all, it is what it is. It's as advertised.
Hi.
A boss hack is a boss hack is, and if a man likes a boss hack, then does that make him gay? No, it's a boss hack. No, the game is alright, man. For real, it is alright. I give it a 7, no, 8 out of 10, yeah. I thought it was like, that was the end of the game, you know, when the credits rolled. I think it's probably 8 out of 10 still. Investigate regions and raise your HR.
Yes. Understood.
What does it mean when it says investigate regions and raise your HR?
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
All right.
Time for a quick break.
Hi. Yes. Somebody wants to make a trade. The people from Azuz told me to tell you they said hello. Somebody wants to make a trade. Okay, bye. I heard from the others. Hello.
Hello. Oh, Hunter! Got a minute? So, with Zoshia gone and the whole ecosystem going crazy now, monsters are getting tougher. Good news for us, that means we're getting in higher quality materials, so let's put them to use!
What up, Nagato?
You're certainly fired up.
Like a forge at full throttle. Anything.
Happy to.
Paint!
Even flow.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
You can join on me, I think. I started a quest. I put out an SOS flare.
Let's begin then.
Look how much stronger everybody comes whenever I fucking use that shit. Here we go. Bodied. Indeed.
This thing's a trove of new data. Nicely done, Hunter. Glad you're in one piece.
Good job. I didn't faint either. It says you're in a quest. Oh, that's alright. It says you're in a quest. we in the same game?
I can't help but want to touch them. I'll refrain.
I don't see your name though. Oh yeah. That's because I have to raise my hunter level. Just let me go raise my hunter level real quick. Yeah. You think, oh my god, I'm so done with this. I appreciate you chilling with me, bro. For sure, man. For sure. I'll probably be mentally refreshed and all that. You too, bro. See ya. Alright guys, I'll see you next time. I hope everybody had a good time. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. Jump on some Bleach Souls and yeah. Get my ass kicked and try and kick some asses. Until next time guys, give me about an hour, I'll be on there. Peace out everybody.